Through the tunnel in New York City. The Knicks confident and composed as they get set to take their home court. Hello and thanks for joining us at Noche La NBA, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for OG Anunoby.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Denny Avdia, also Anthony Simons out there. Wingen is out there with Grant. And it's Kamare in at the 4 spot. And for New York, Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Pass to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Klingon. Towns with the defensive effort. Now Hart. McBride with the ball. Towns kicks to Hart. Here's Anunoby. Nailed from three-point land. Anunoby's got the first points up on the board for the Knicks. Grant outside. Now here's Simons. Defended by McBride. A nice shot by Simons.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
McBride passes to Towns. Back to McBride. Towns, a screen on Simon. McBride, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Simons surveying the D. Anunoby against Grant. Takes the 3. And it's Simons missing. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the middle. Here's Towns. Nice pass. Run into the rack perfectly for the layup.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Simons kicks to Avdia. Pass to Grant. Portland moving the ball around. Outside, Simon. And he's good on the 3 ball. Simons has got 5.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths. Just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
It didn't take long for the Blazers to find Damian Lillard's heir apparent, did it, Greg?
Yeah, they drafted Scoot Henderson with the 3rd overall pick in 2023. Took him a little time to get his sea legs, but his talent is undeniable.
Now, here's Avdia. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns to the inside. Here's Klingon. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Towns with the defensive effort. Anunoby against Grant. Anunoby, good.
Excellent focus from Anunoby. Wasn't going to let that bump get to his head.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, then. It's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone wants to.
now at who's leading the league in the rebound department. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Last time they met was in Portland this season.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 5, 4 on the clock. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Simons has got 7 points. Anunoby outside. There's the pick. Back to McBride. From 6 feet, the Trailblazers pull it in. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Drops in the tray.
And this is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Back to McBride. On the wing, Bridges. The tray. McBride's shot is off.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Kamare. He has yet to score. Grant, right side. Pass to Klingon. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Bridges outside. They need this. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now, here's Simon. Defense is right there. And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively.
Free throw good, Simons. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland. And Simons drops them both. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court, and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious. Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Avdia kicks to Anderson. To the paint. Here's Klingon. Missed inside.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
McBride trains it from beyond the arc. McBride's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
look at Karl Anthony Towns' numbers, he's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so, putting up 26 points per, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Avdia, the pass to Simons. Bounce pass, Avdia. Lets it go from the wing. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
McBride with the ball, covered by Simons. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. They get it again. Back to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Bridges misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Left side, Towns. Looking ahead, Brent, how excited are you for the playoffs?
Well, just fired up for the level of competition that steps up tenfold, Kevin. And you know this. We've seen so many great performances come playoff time. Teams are fired up, young guys who are going to get this experience for the first time. But it's the stars that shine in the playoffs, and we are that close.
And he can't get the first one. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And he's good on the second.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Bucket is good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
McBride passes to Hart. Here's McBride. Henderson defending, and McBride gets it to go.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Henderson passes to Simons. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Grant against Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. McBride with the ball. 8 points for him. The kick out to Anunoby. Bridges inside. Henderson defending. And there's Bridges on the assist by Anunoby.
18.
Henderson passes to Grant. Clingan the screen for Grant. Back to Henderson. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. No good from Grant. New York's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Grant's got his second bucket tonight.
Wow, Jeremy Grant continuing to work on his game, stretching it out to the three-point line.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancers.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You look at Portland, their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happens. Robinson dishes to Bridges. Back to Robinson. That's tipped. Here's Sharp. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Kings in Sacramento.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game? It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
Now, here's Sharp. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Achua. Bridges against Sharp. Lock at 6. Robinson. And Robinson is right there.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
22.
Bridges against Sharp. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
And here's Payne, still without a basket. Inside. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Bridges.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Henderson outside. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Henderson's got 5.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Robinson a screen on Henderson. Here's Payne. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
He gets it in there. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
On the floor for Portland, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Then there's Murray. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at the 4 slot. On defense, the Trailblazers. 3-point lead. The shot's good from Achua.
How about the quick shot from Achua, not giving the D any time to react?
Now, here's Sharp. Pass to Thybulle. Here's Kamare. From outside the arc, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
There's a screen by Achua. Towns wide open. And another three for New York.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
Here's Henderson. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And Wright kicks to Payne. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Towns, the screen. It's right on the wing. On the clock. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll face off against Paul George and the Philadelphia 76ers. Then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Sharp against Wright. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Shaedon Sharp. Defensive foul, Cameron Payne.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And Sharp, no good on that one. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
There's the pick. Off target from three-point range. New York's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. The kick out to Wright. Outside, Towns. Buries it from three-point range. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Give it up right now for the Knicks, record after.
the change shot. Beauchamp's checked in. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Now, here's Sharp. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 3 ball. Sharp's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Right, the pass to Towns. Achua with it. Down low. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Payne's got his second bucket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Now here's Wright. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Bucks in Milwaukee. There's a screen by Achua. Right down low, defended by Sharp, and it's Wright missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Pass to Murray. With the drive. Here's Henderson. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Now here's Payne. Henderson defending. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Scoot Henderson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Josh Hart, he's checked in for New York. Miles McBride comes in for DeLon Wright. Klingon, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Payne hits them both. Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The Bad Boy Pistons and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
Portland, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Free throw good, Simons.
Well, Anthony Simons is out here to score, but boy, does he find all kinds of ways to torture defense.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's McBride. Henderson defending. McBride's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 3 to the paint. The putback can't throw down the putback. New York's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games. In third, the Knicks.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
And he knocks down the first one.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
Catching up on the changes for New York, OG Anunoby comes in for Achua, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Cameron Payne. And Towns drops them both. And the Trailblazers with possession here. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. And he's good on the first of 3. We know, Brent, there are many roads that lead to the modern NBA. And Shaedon Sharpe took his own unique path.
Yeah, Kevin, you could say that again. I mean, he was on the Kentucky campus as a player, but never participated in a collegiate game. And then all of a sudden finding himself at the top end of the NBA draft without ever playing a college game. Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
And he nails the third.
Sharpe still trying to find some comfort and familiarity at the free throw line. Sometimes it takes some young guys longer.
Sharpe again, Anunoby. Over Sharpe. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Anunoby. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Henderson outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Take a look at the Knicks. Right now, they're locked into 3rd place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs.
And I think for the Knicks, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Grant comes in for Murray. And Avdia subbed in for Sharpe. Hart against Grant. And Grant sends it back.
A skilled shot blocker, Grant coming over and is so quick off the floor. Swats that one out.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
That free throw, good from Avdia. Brent, with Avdia, there's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team.
Now Grant, he's got 5. Pass to Avdia. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
That one is off.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Good on the second free throw. Trailblazers leading by 3. Pass to Klingon. Henderson outside. Good on the triple. Henderson's got 10 points in the game.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
McBride passes to Towns. Shoots over Klingon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Donovan Klingon.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And Portland making a change here. Kamar is checked in. And the second free throw, good. Trailblazers leading by 5. Simons with the ball. 20 points for him last game against Sacramento.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points.
McBride, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
15 foul.
For New York, they had made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Robinson's checked in for Towns. Good on both. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Kamare, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And Anunoby is screen on Grant. Hart the pass to Robinson. Here's McBride. Shoots over Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Hart the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Robinson is very fluid as a big, and he comes off that pick ready to shoot.
Pass to Kamare. Now here's Simons. Puts up a 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Hart against Grant, and it's Hart penetrating. Robinson a screen on Grant. Hart wide open. He fires, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Grant, and there it is for him. And now it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead. New York's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Hart. And he makes good on the layup.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
And here's Henderson. He's got 10. There's a screen. Outside, Simon. Over Robinson. And it's Simon's missing. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges up top. Henderson defending. Bridges a screen on Simon. McBride's shot is off.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Knicks with the rebound. .115 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Hart. Back to McBride. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
50 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside, Simon. On the high post. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Simons has got 7 points here in this quarter. Hart against Grant. Robinson a screen on Grant. Hart the pass to Robinson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
That's his first personal. Team is over the limit.
Find the lane. Find the lane.
Mitchell Robinson at the line. 1 shot.
That one misses for Robinson.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Here's Bridges. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Portland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive. Really played well at all the first half myself. All of us are missing a lot of easy bunnies. We're missing layups for us as pros. So second half, if we make those layups, we should be fine.
We'll see if you stick to the script. Thanks very much, man. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part, the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Knicks.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you're giving guys all day to shoot.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Miles McBride. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Count that bucket. Anunoby's got the first points of the second half here for the Knicks.
And that is the spot where OG wants to work.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Knicks trail by 4. In the corner, it's Bridges.
Now let's check out some stats for Mikal Bridges. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. Right around 21 points per, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Now, here's Avdia. Following the miss by Jeremy Grant. 6 to shoot. Flinging the screen for Avdia. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And since we've got a second, let's go to our rookie watch and see which of the first-year players are averaging the most blocks since the All-Star break. Donovan Clingan on top.
I tell you, he's picked a lot of opponents' tendencies as the year has gone on and has put that knowledge to work defensively.
McBride with the ball, covered by Simons. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's McBride. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant kicks to Avdia. Pass to Simons. And he drops it in from the low post. Simons has got 25 points in the game.
Love the combination of skill and athleticism. Anthony Simons exploding offensively here.
They set the pick. And here's Towns. McBride with the ball. Left side, Towns. A 3 ball. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Trailblazers leading by 6. Bounce pass, Simons. Avdia, the pass to Simons. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 28 points for him.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number the way he's got it going. And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And we got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
check out some stats for Avdia.
A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. 6th in rebounding, and he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Simon. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
What's up?
Free throw good, Simons.
And Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
Now, here's Bridges. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And here is Simon. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Outside, Simon. That shot off the mark.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Bridges shot. Good.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Outside, Simon. Avdia with a screen for Simon. To the inside. And it's Quinlan with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Towns. He's got 17. And he drives in. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Pass to Kamare. Now Grant. Here's Simons. Outside, Avdia. Grant with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to McBride. Anunoby outside. Back to McBride. Great pass to set up the layup. McBride's got 12 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now here's Simons. Defended by McBride. Kamare misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to Bridges. Hart the pass to McBride. Outside, Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Cameron Payne's checked in for the Knicks.
Cameron Payne.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside, Towns. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. He goes on Donovan Clingan.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
And the first one at the line is good. Henderson's checked in for Portland. And Towns drops them both. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. They've led by as much as 10. There's the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Now the Knicks with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. McBride passes to Hart. Towns a screen on Grant. Here's Hart. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Hart's got 6 points.
The paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
And the Knicks with possession here after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Over in the corner, McBride. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Portland grabs the miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Henderson outside. No good from outside. Knicks on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Hart. Out to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Pass to Payne. Over Avdia. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Simons. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Simons is not going to back down offensively. He just plays with aggressiveness. He's a guy you have a hard time not fouling.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
First free throw is good. Murray's checked in for Portland. Jabari Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. And so he makes both from the line. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. Rebound by Murray. The Trailblazers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Simons, the pass to Henderson. Here's the screen. Over McBride. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Hart, that's good.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Pass to Avdia. Outside, Simon. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's McBride. He's got 12. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pass to Simons. And he banks in the layup. Simons has got 37.
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simons' way, and he just avoids it.
Now Hart out to Payne. Towns sets the pick for Payne. In the corner, it's Bridges. Buries the long-range jumper. Bridges got 9 points.
And Bridges so accurate from downtown, especially out of the corner.
Deflects the pass. Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Trailblazers have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Murray at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Murray.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
For the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Towns. Achua comes in for Josh Hart. And it's DeLon Wright in for Miles McBride. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Bridges outside. For the tie. Pass to Achua.
And with the break in the action, let's look at the stats for Henderson. Getting around 12 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
And that one falls for Achua.
And Precious Achua plays with some serious fire. I mean, he's the type of guy you love having in your locker room.
He's off on the second. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. A nice shot by Simons.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Now here's Payne. He has 7. Robinson a screen on Simons. To the middle. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Payne just opening things up for this offense by moving the ball.
Simons with the screen for Henderson. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Payne. It's good. This game is all even. Payne's got 10 points.
And that was not an easy shot. Payne making it look like it was.
Outside, Simons. Robinson with the block. Now here's Payne. Not a lot of room. 52 seconds left in the third. For the lead, and again, it's New York.
Well, defenses are aware. Payne is going to come at you. He's going to attack the rim. They play him that way, so that mid-range does open up for him.
Now here's Henderson. 12 points for him. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. Henderson's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. 36 seconds left in the third. Now here's Payne. He's got 12. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. So for the Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle checked in for Avdia. And it's Sharp in for Anfernee Simons. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bridges. And the Knicks good for two.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Pass to Henderson. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the triple. 17 points in the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
What a performance from Anfernee Simons. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. Offensively, this has been his best game of the season. This is the most points he's scored all year. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Walker out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Murray in at the center, locking down the middle.
An exciting player coming into his own. We're seeing all of what Sharp has in this one.
Payne passes to Towns. Walker with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Henderson, and there's the drive, and Henderson throws it down hard.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Wright looking around, pass to Towns. Trains the three-pointer. Towns has got 10 points here in the second half.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Sharp, the pass to Henderson. It's over Payne, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Robinson a screen on Henderson. Here's Payne. Kept alive. Robinson kicks to Towns. Another miss by Towns.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Sharp, the pass to Henderson. Henderson with the screen for Sharp. Inside. And Walker throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Achua. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Scoot Henderson.
2 points the hard way from Achua. That's precious.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in.
That's his third. First team foul. Precious Achua at the line. One shot.
And that one falls for Achua.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Walker is screen on right. Back to Walker. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
good from Walker. Here's Wright. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Towns. And here is Achua. New York moving the ball around for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
A somewhat sporadic three-point shooter, but he's able to knock that one down.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Outside, Walker. Back to Henderson. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Payne. Back to McBride. Walker against Towns. To the right side. Payne gets a wide open look. Good as this goes to Towns. Payne's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
They'll lead with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Sharp. It's rebounded by New York.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Right, the pass to Achua. Here's Payne. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Henderson outside. Walker the pass to Thibault. Murray with it, defended by Towns. Down low. Here's Sharp. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Here's McBride, defended by Thibault. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now Sharp. Spins. Pass to Henderson. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Payne dishes to Towns. And stolen by Murray. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Thibault, the pass to Sharp. There's the drive. Tries the spin move. Murray right side. Walker. The Knicks pull it in. They host the 76ers after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Pass to Achua. Here's McBride. And again, it's New York.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now Sharp. It's tipped and stolen by Payne. Back to McBride. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, that's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
A different look for New York. Hart, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Wright. Trailblazers trail by 6. Simons with the ball. Gets the bucket and the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Great effort by Avdia to finish off that play.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
New York leading by 3. with the screen for Payne. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
He takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Trailblazers moving the ball around. Really left alone that shot.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. To the inside. Here's Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Donovan Clingan.
Carl Anthony Towns at the line, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Towns.
And good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
Miles McBride's checked in for New York. And Towns drops them both.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converted.
Pass to Kamare. Grant outside. And another 3 for Portland.
The D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Towns with 3. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Abdia. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Abdia's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's McBride. Towns, high post. 6 on the shot clock. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Grant, and it's all evened up.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Anunoby. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Clingan, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
13 foul. OG Anunoby at the line. 1 shot.
The free throw off from Anunoby. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Portland has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Into the lane. And yes, it's good. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
11 feet away. The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers leading by 3. Rebounded by New York. Bridges left side.
If Bridges attacks with that kind of force, it's really hard to not foul him.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Mikal Bridges at the line, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Bridges.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Abdi on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Abdia against Anunoby. Abdia can't hit.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. Now McBride. 5 on the clock. Back to Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. They lead by 1. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Grant outside. Towns comes with a double team. Grant the pass to Abdia. Here's Kamara. And the 3-ball is good.
Good setup. Abdia, he's got such a good feel for the game.
The Knicks shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Pass to Towns. Towns is double. Back to McBride. Henderson against Bridges. Releases. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Kamara. Pass to Abdia.
There's exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McBride passes to Towns. It's over Abdia. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
The Blazers on offense. A 2-point game. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Come on. 2 shots.
Take break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that three.
Buries the triple. And, oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
Timeout, Portland. Here comes the Knicks. Hitting answers, everyone. Get loud for them.
Outside, Simons. Towns with the steal. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The forward spots will be Avdia and Grant. Scoot Henderson is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Kamare in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Henderson outside. Back to Simons. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Simons has got 48. It's too hard. Bridges, no one around him. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Simons with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Back to Towns. The three. No good. Shot missing. Trailblazers trail by 3. Henderson outside. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Oh, man, Scoot Henderson, an elite leaper.
New York's gone 2 for 3 from beyond the arc to begin overtime. Bridges outside. Over Henderson. Towns kicks to Hart. Fires from deep. Here's Anunoby. Connects from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 4.
It's one of these nights where just everything coming together for Anunoby.
Back to Simons. Grant against Hart. Doubled by Bridges. Grant the pass to Simons. Clock at 4. There's the triple. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. We're in overtime. If you just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Henderson outside. Back to Grant. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges outside. And it's Hart, top of the key. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
The Trailblazers trail by 6. And here is Simon. Takes it inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First team foul. Anthony Simon. At the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Outside, Towns. Rebounded by Kamare. Trailblazers trail by 4. Stolen away. Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. Towns is double. Out to the right wing. Towns, the screen. Launches a 3. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Simons. Grant trying to break free. That one's not going to go. New York's got nothing but success from long range in overtime. They've knocked down 4 straight three-pointers to start the period. Anunoby finds Hart. New York moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Back to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Good as the jump shot falls. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now a timeout called by Portland. There's 38 seconds left in overtime. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Left side, Simons. It's rebounded by Towns. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Unloads. Here's Hart. And another shot. And he sinks the layup. And now an 11-point Knicks lead.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And so it's the Knicks with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Craig Anthony, Brent Barry.
On the floor for the visiting Golden State Warriors, at forward, Moses Moody. At guard, Brandon Podziemski. At center, Draymond Green. At forward, Jimmy Butler. At guard, Stephen Curry. The head coach of the visiting team is Steve Kerr. Let's bring out the starting lineup for your San Antonio Spurs. Starting in center, number 18. Bismack Biyombo. At forward, number 40, Harrison Barnes. Starting in guard, number 3, Chris Paul. Starting at forward, number 24, Devin Vassell. At guard, number 5, Stephon Castle.
And welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. So a moment now to see the story for Stephen Curry.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Green. And it's Moody in at the small forward position. And for the Spurs, at forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Paul and Castle comprise the backcourt. And it's Biyombo in at center, locking down the middle. Stan on the tail end of a back-to-back. Tired legs can be a factor.
Yet fatigue as part of a long NBA season. And to me, it's the veteran guys who know how to be successful even when they're not at 100% that do the best in these situations.
Here's Butler. Finished off the break.
Well, the defense was all over him, but Butler is not someone who gets rattled.
Barnes against Butler. Barnes passes to Paul. There's a screen by Biyombo. Launches a three. And Chris Paul with the three.
And teaching a clinic on how to run pick and roll. Paul gets a little space and then takes it himself.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Greg Popovich had a few moments to share with me. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him, Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him.
And you can tell being a leader comes naturally to Curry. He sets the tone out there, and all his guys follow his lead.
And so Curry nails both of them. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Outside, Green from outside the arc, connects from downtown.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Spurs. 4-point game. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
Yeah, but those are the games you can learn from. You see where you are now and where you need to get to.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. To the middle. 5 to shoot. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Paul passes to Biyombo. To the inside. Here's Barnes. Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games. 5th on the list, the Warriors.
Well, their defense over the last 10 games has been exceptional. They're really getting after it and communicating well on that end of the floor.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. From deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
It's Barnes on the wing. Launches it. Vassell can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 7. Butler passes to Curry. Back to Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
From anywhere on the floor, Butler's a threat. And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
San Antonio, let's give it up for your Spurs Hype Squad.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Back to Vassell. Pass to Biyombo. Clock at 6. Curry against Paul. Shoots over Curry. Paul can't get it to go. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Now here's Moody. He's guarded by Paul. Right side, Green. Curry passes to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter out here, too.
Good-looking guy.
Fires in the triple. Vassell's got 5 now.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooter.
Green with a screen on Paul. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Paul against Curry. Paul passes to Barnes. To the paint. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Moses Moody. First personal.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Podziemski. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Just 3 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Castle. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. Castle's got 5.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
A nice shot by Butler.
Well, great answer there from Jimmy Butler. You don't want to anger him.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Antonio making a change here. Sohan's checked in. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Keldon Johnson.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Here's Castle, coming off a 22-point game against Boston.
So much of the offense ran through him. Looking at the assist total, we saw how unselfish he can be.
Biyombo can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Butler passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And Butler is someone any coach would love to have. You see why with passes like these.
Sohan outside. Here's Castle, defended by Pajemski. Vassell outside, beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Vassell's got 11 points.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Curry. A 23-point game for him in the win against New Orleans.
Yeah, and look, he made his mark on defense also. Was pressuring the ball, came away with 3 steals.
Ball against Curry. Now Paul. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Boston.
Well, and he was also doing a great job feeding his teammates, racking up the assists. So important to team chemistry.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 3. Here's Biyombo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. There's a screen by Biyombo. Here's Vassell. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Outside Moody. Pulls it from the top of the key. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Curry against Paul. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Down low. Here's Butler. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Putting his body to work at the feet. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Sohan outside. Inside. Here's Vassell. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Paul. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by San Antonio. Biyombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Castle. He's got 5. Here's Biyombo. Green covering. Biyombo passes to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Rebounded by Butler.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Curry. Pass to Butler. Shot from 16. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Butler's got 11 points.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Here's Paul. Buried from 15 feet out. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Moody. Still without a bucket.
San Antonio.
It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Moses Moody taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Warriors making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Stan, it feels like the hardest part of team building is getting a superstar. The Spurs have one.
Well, they sure do, B.A. San Antonio was retooling for a few years, and then they won that 2023 lottery and draft Victor Wembanyama, a superstar, and now it's about surrounding him with the right guys.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Post. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 11 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Sohan outside. Up top, Johnson. Moody defends. Johnson passes to Wesley. Pass to Bassie. Sohan outside. Now here's Johnson. Spurs need to get one up here. They get it back. Kicks it out to Barnes. Sohan with the ball. He's watched by Kuminga. Outside Johnson. Here's Sohan. Missed it, even after all of those chances.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
On the wing, Curry. Shoots over Johnson, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 13 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Here's Curry. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Jordan McLaughlin out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Bassie in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Pass to Johnson. Now Barnes, guarded by Hield. Barnes passes to Johnson. Over Payton, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. Johnson's got his first points of the night.
Well, we know Johnson can beat you from the perimeter, but there he is working inside.
Hield. Oh, Kuminga! Up for days!
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Sohan. Back to Barnes. Over Hield. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Hield with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. And the basket by Hield.
And a little contact never stops Hield. A committed scorer who knows how to keep his balance on his shot.
McLaughlin pass to Barnes. Here's Johnson. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Bassey. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Bassey's got his second basket.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside Kuminga. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And we think of Curry as a shooter first, but they're reminding us how good a passer he is.
McLaughlin pass to Johnson. Floats one. It's deflected. Hield passes to Curry. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
From deep, Johnson got it. 2 for 5 now.
That's a nice bit of space. And Johnson was locked and loaded for that catch-and-shoot jumper.
Outside Hield. Curry, a screen on Barnes. And the basket by Hield.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Now on the court is your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a T-shirt out there? Let me hear you.
In for San Antonio. Branham comes in for McLaughlin. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Peyton. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Sohan outside. Up top, Johnson. Guarded by Hield. 4 on the clock. With the floater. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Duke's checked in for San Antonio.
Number 7, David Duke.
The Warriors lead by 6. Now here's Hield. 11 points for him last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Pass to Bassi. Here's Champagnie. They set a pick. Down low. Bassi, good. Bassi's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. San Antonio with a rebound. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And the way they fought in that fourth quarter was just inspiring. They deserved to win that game based on their fortitude.
Here's Champagnie. No good on the 3. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Here's the 3. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Duke, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Champagnie. To the inside. It's stolen by Kuminga. In transition, here they come. And he lobs it up. Sohan with the ball. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Boston. Here's Duke. He's watched by Kuminga. Here's Sohan. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line.
Brandon Bajemski.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And the Spurs with some changes. Biyombo comes in for Bassi. And it's Vassell in for Duke. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Hield. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Here's Champagnie, defended by Bajemski. Vassell against Curry. Now here's Vassell. He's covered closely. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Butler. The Warriors lead by 10. Pass to Curry. Back to Butler. And Butler is there for the flush.
Yeah, Butler's getting whatever he wants right now. He knows how to dissect the defense as well as anyone.
And here's Biyombo. To the middle. Here's Champagnie. Bajemski grabs the board. Golden State has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. Goes back up. Missed inside. Spurs trail by 12. Vassell outside.
I got yours.
That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. they need to find some other contributors.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Up top, Vassell. They double him with Butler. Pass to Biyombo. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. But Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have two choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
And the Spurs with some changes. Barnes, he's checked in for Sohan. Castle comes in for Champagny. And it's Chris Paul in for Johnson. The Warriors also with a sub. Hields checked in for Stephen Curry. Hield, the screen on Barnes. Here's Butler. Rebound by San Antonio.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Barnes finds Vassell. Can't hit that time. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-7 run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
That's good from Butler. Well, Stan, you coached against some really tough players in your day. Where does Jimmy Butler stand right now? What makes him Jimmy Butler?
Well, I think, Brian, he's just a great competitor. He wants to take on the biggest challenges when he's on the defensive end. And on offense, he is willing to attack anyone.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Barnes. Vassell outside. They double him with Butler. Pass to Paul. Vassell outside. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scores, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Devin Vassell, shooting two.
No good on that one. Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length. And offensively, a pretty good three-point shooter. But his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, a strong off guard. Vassell gives you a little of everything offensively. A key player for this team.
Pass to Pajemski. Shoots. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Back to Vassell. The three is up. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Pass to Castle. Oh, it's blocked by Green. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler getting something right at the rim. and he says thank you very much.
Ball finds Barnes. Vassell outside. Outside Paul. There's a screen by Biyombo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Brandon Pajemski.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
And he makes both free throws. The Warriors lead by 14. Outside Moody. Outside Pajemski. Outside Butler. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Healed for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. Shot clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, with the way he moves, Vassell can be so deceptive with his shots, and he did well to draw the foul there.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Vassell nails both of them.
Oh, just much more assertive offensively in the second quarter. He's putting pressure on this defense and earning trips to the line.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Butler. Green with a screen on Barnes. Here's Butler, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, if you're going to give Butler a look from the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Here's Castle. Let's go with a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Coach Popovich. And, Pop, I know you're not happy with the first half. They've taken the fight to you thus far. How do you take it back?
Yeah, they've been the aggressive team. I think we played really soft. So far, really pathetic defensive performance.
Coach, hopefully more toughness from your team in the second half. Thanks.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right.
Isn't that what it takes to make a sandwich?
Stuffed between bread?
That's not how it works. Every summer they have a hot dog eating contest, not a sandwich eating contest. They're different.
I really feel sandwiched between two great debaters. Now let's turn our attention to Jimmy Butler and that impressive first half we just witnessed.
You know what you're going to get from Jimmy Butler every time he takes the floor? All-out effort and toughness.
Look, he's doing his thing in the first half. He got his fingerprints all over this one.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. A 17-point lead, their biggest. On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Butler. And it's Moody in at the 3 slot. Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Pass to Castle. The kick out to Paul. There's a screen by Biyombo. From the line. And that one comes up a bit short. The Warriors lead by 19. Here's Butler. Good on the 13-footer. Butler's got 26 points.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Knocks it down from distance.
Vassell's jumper continues to evolve and improve. He's a real threat off the catch.
Outside Moody. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 4 rebounds now. Vassell finds Paul. On the take. Over Moody. Paul shot is off.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Pass to Green. Now here's Moody. Defended by Biyombo. And here's Butler outside. He drops it from range. That's 29 for him.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Barnes passes to Vassell. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, things are really clicking for Vassell on offense. And he's going to keep attacking until it stops working.
Barnes against Butler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding. This guy is tough as nails. You love Butler's competitive spirit.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for Dance Camp. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's go! Everybody get down! Oh, sit down!
Now let's see which squads have been making a real impact with their shot blocking. The real stats, real scores from the real NBA. San Antonio, third.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Paul looking over the floor. There's a screen by Biyombo. Lets it go from 11. Paul's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 21. Pass to Pajimski. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The three from Curry, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 6th assist of the night. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Following this game, they host the Magic. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Vassell outside. Over Moody. And the baseline jumper goes down. Vassell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 28 points for the game. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Vassell. Outside Paul. Shoots over Curry. Paul's shot is off.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Outside Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Yeah, Butler's certainly not shy seeking out contact. He can live at the line.
Jimmy Butler, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. San Antonio has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Outside Barnes. Paul against Curry. Paul passes to Vassell. Nice D from Moody. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Paul against Curry. Right side Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip. and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
And both free throws good for Green.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
Pass to Castle. On the wing, Vassell. Moody defends. Outside Barnes. Drops in the three. Barnes has got 5 now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Curry. Here's Moody. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Vassell outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The defender did everything he could, but Vassell has the agility to get it to fall despite the foul.
Well, he shot well from the line tonight, going 4 of 5. And the Warriors making a switch here. Heald's checked in. That one misses for Vassell. The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Butler.
I got him.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hield to screen on Barnes. And here's Butler outside. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Barnes. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. Substitution for your Spurs. Sohan. Keldon Johnson.
Hield passes to Curry. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Left side, Johnson. Butler with a steal. And that one's good. Butler's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Outside Johnson from behind the arc. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control.
Well, Butler can keep you guessing on defense, and when you guess wrong, he'll draw the contact and get to the line.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
Shooting for Golden State. Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses. Champagny. He's checked in for Barnes. And he's good on the second.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
Here's Paul. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Misses the layup. And it's Paul with the ball for the Spurs. Sohan outside. Paul finds Johnson. And he makes it.
Yeah, he's a very strong wing. Johnson is about 220 pounds, and he knows how to use his body.
Outside heel. Outside, Green. And here's Curry for three. Gets the three ball to go. Curry's got 13 points in this quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Paul against Curry. Oh, Green with a block.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Oh, deflected. Outside Johnson. Pass to Paul. Here's Champagnie. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot. Champagnie, the pass to Biyombo. The kick out to Paul. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Brandon Pajemski.
Well, he's been playing this game a few years now, so CP3 knows how to draw contact and get to the line.
And he drops the first. And San Antonio making a change here. Bassey's checked in. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Spencer comes in for Stephen Curry. Paul hits them both. Here's Butler. Give him 35. Pass to Green. Back to Butler. Johnson against Kuminga. To the paint. And here is Green. And here's Butler. Sohan covering. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Green. Butler's got 38 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And while we have a chance, the 2K leaderboard showing the NBA's best when it comes to steals. 5th on the list, the Warriors.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
That's good from Paul. Both shots good from the stripe. The Warriors shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
Team is in the penalty.
This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight.
Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Butler. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Butler hits them both. San Antonio has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Paul against Hield. Paul passes to Sohan. Outside Paul. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. The Warriors pull it in.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Outside Hield. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Wesley, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Buddy Hield at the line for one.
One shot.
The free throw off from Hield.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
Here's Wesley, guarded by Payton. Pass to Champagnie. Good. Champagnie's got his first basket of the night.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Butler on the wing. Outside Payton. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Payton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Wesley, guarded by Hield. Wesley, the pass to Champagnie. Now here's Johnson. To the inside, Bassey. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Left side Hield. Pass to Butler. Now Payton. Here's Kuminga. Hield, the screen on Johnson. And here's Kuminga for 3. Rebounded by Champagnie. And here's Johnson. He has 7. Here's the pick. There's the triple. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And he's recorded his season high in points and hopes to add on as the game continues. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Move it to the next guy, drive and kick, let it come out in the wash, all right?
Steve Kerr asking his team to simply run the offense, share the basketball.
Yeah, and don't just settle for tossing it around the horn. Attack the defense, play inside out when you can.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. And it's Champagnie at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Outside Kuminga. And we haven't seen a new franchise join the NBA stand since the Charlotte Bobcats in 2003. 20 years later, though, things seem to be percolating a bit.
Well, you've seen it, Brian. There's some deep pockets out there and some great markets all vying to get into the action. And we know that the NBA is all about growth.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Wesley. Oh, he tries a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Hield. And he's going for the lob.
The find from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
Here's Wesley, guarded by Hield. Tipped. Wesley, the pass to Sohan. There's a screen. Pass to Bassi. Here's Wesley. 4-3. The rebound by Payton. And here are the Warriors now. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. They're deep into a 6-game road trip. This is number 5. Outside Kuminga. And here's Payton. Wesley with a rebound. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Sohan. Outside Johnson. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Ingram's checked in for Wesley.
Harrison Ingram.
The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Jackson Davis. Inside. Here's Hield. Rebound by San Antonio. Bassi's got 4 rebounds now. The Spurs shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Johnson passes to Champagnie. Here's Bassi. Blocked! Johnson against Hield. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Payton. Kuminga with it. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Champagnie, the pass to Johnson. To stop the drought. The shot misses. Hield with the defensive effort. Pass to Kuminga. Sohan with some nice D. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Johnson. Spins. Shot from 12. The rebound by Post. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Post. Outside Payton. Now Kuminga. They set the screen. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by the Spurs. Champagnie's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Back to Johnson. Sohan outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Payton. Outside Hield. Fires the 3. Bassi pulls it in. Bassi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Champagnie, guarded by Payton. Sohan outside. Pass to Champagnie. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, if you want Sohan to play point forward for you, he can certainly do that.
And here's Jackson Davis. Back to Hield. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Back to Sohan. Now Johnson. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Ingram with a screen on Payton. Champagny, that's good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Post. Outside Payton. Hield to screen on Ingram. And here's Kuminga for three. Knocks down the long J. Kuminga's got 8 points in the quarter.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Pass to Bassie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Charles Bassie, shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. All right, Stan, what's one rule you'd change if you could be commissioner for a day?
Well, first thing I want to know, Brian, if I get to be commissioner for the day, for that day, do I get Adam Silver's salary?
100%.
Brian, I'd get rid of all the replays.
All the replays. No more reviews. Human factor.
No reviews, no challenges. Let's play the game and keep the flow of the game going.
And he sinks the second. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Spencer. He's guarded by Paul. Payton. Rebound by San Antonio. Bassie's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Paul. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Post. 6 on the shot clock. Payton with it. He's guarded by Vassell. 3-pointer. And Chris Paul clears it away. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Vassell finds Paul. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vassell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Gary Payton II.
Well, Vassell went in anyway, knowing contact was coming.
And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
And he makes a first. And San Antonio making a change here. Biyombo's checked in. And so Vassell nails both of them. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Pass to Post. Back to Hield. Here's Spencer. Hield, a screen on Paul. And that one's good. Spencer.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Outside Barnes. Vassell outside. Down low. Here's Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Going inside. Pass to Hield. Fires from 14. Here's post. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Vassell passes to Paul. Barnes with it. Back to Paul. Now Vassell, guarded by Payton. Puts it up from 15. Warriors with the rebound. Post has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Jackson Davis. Here's Post. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Outside Barnes. Back to Vassell. Over Payton. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Hield. Lets it go from deep. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Yet no hesitation from the veteran Hield. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside Barnes. Back to Paul. Pass to Biyombo. And there's a pick. Here's Vassell. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And what a huge performance it was for Jimmy Butler.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors. Post. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Santos has checked in for Spencer. Good on both. Now here's Paul. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Good. He hits the jumper. Vassell's got 36 points.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him, too.
Here's Post. Defended by Biyombo. Back to Hield. Here's Santos. Stolen by Vassell. Here's Castle. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Jimmy, a strong finish to close it out. What was the difference?
Being a lot more aggressive. Obviously made some shots, but I think in the end we guarded well and we executed on offense and we made some shots.
It always comes down to great defense. Thanks, Jimmy.
Allie, thank you as always.
and beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Bradley Beal.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in the point guard. And for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the small forward. And strategy sure to come into play tonight. Special K, a strong offense on one side. And on the other side, tough defense.
Kevin, I've got to imagine the coaches are loving this type of game. They have to scheme. Great defensive teams love to shut down high-octane offenses. And offensive teams want to show defensive teams, you can't stop us.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. And it's Durant missing. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Rockets. It's a three-point game. Last time they met in Houston.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnover.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Dunn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength, and he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
Now here's Booker. He's coming off a 10-point game against Minnesota. Down low. And that one's good. Richard.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And the first one drops. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And he makes both free throws. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing. Durant's so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Here's Van Vliet. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Booker. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. Shot clock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. Outside, Green. Thompson in the corner. Brooks kicks to Green. Inside. Here's Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Green fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You got to pick up Green at half court. He's got in the gym range and supreme confidence to go with it.
Booker finds Beal. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Booker. Shoots over Van Vliet. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Van Vliet looking around. To the inside. Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Shot's good by Booker.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
KD against Thompson. The rebound by Richards.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Pass to Booker. Dunn kicks to Booker. Outside, KD. Tries it from the top of the key. The Rockets pull it in.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Thompson against Dunn. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. And the layup is good. Van Vliet's got 5.
The defense gets physical inside, and guess what? The tenacious Fred Van Vliet ready for it.
Green against Beal. Back to Booker. Shoots over Van Vliet. And there's Booker on the assist from Beal. That's 7 points for Devin Booker.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Here's Şengün, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
And he makes the first. This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Dunn. That one is no good. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Thompson outside to the paint. Here's Van Vliet. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant is the problem for the offense.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Şengün finds Brooks. And here's Green outside. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight over Brooks. KD's shot is off.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Van Vliet against Booker. Pass to Şengün. Lets the three fly. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Dance cam, get ready everyone to see yourself on the screen and to show us your best move. Let's go! Let's see those moves. Shake it. Dance lessons.
In the league in assists. Oftentimes in possessions, making the extra pass makes all the difference.
And Greg, one more thought about their three-point shooting percentage. It's not as high as it is because of a few hot stretches here and there. They've been lighting it up all season. On defense, the Rockets, 3-point lead. From 17 feet out, good on the bucket. Booker's got 9.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Van Vliet outside. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson, a screen on Beal. There's Green with the 3. It's good from long range. Green's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I'll tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Thompson up top, inside. Beal with the block. Now here's Durant. 23 points for him the last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
And he also chipped in with a couple blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side.
And so it's Houston with it after the Suns pick up 2. He gets that one.
Jalen Green.
8 points for him.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Booker dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Brooks. Pass to Booker. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Booker's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
Oh, man, off to a terrific start. Yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
Boy, giving him a huge lift offensively. He's poised for a big game here.
Bangs home the trifecta. Van Vliet's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Beal, the pass to Richards. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal for the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. For myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. Checked in for the Suns. Grayson Allen comes in for Kevin Durant. Houston with a big group substitution here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Amen Thompson. Tari Eason's checked in for Brooks. And it's Whitmore in for Fred VanVleet. Allen against Eason. Now, Whitmore, taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. Booker looking around. And here is Beal. No scoring in this one. 4 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Allen for 3. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. And now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
It's obvious Beal is a bona fide scorer, but he's no ball hog. I mean, he's willing to set other people up, too.
Here's Green, and he lays it straight in. Green's got 10 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
O'Neal, no good. So for Phoenix, their last game a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Here's Whitmore. Eason, a screen on Allen. Out to Smith from deep. They get it back. They shoot again, and it's Adams getting it to go.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Screen by O'Neal. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Here's Whitmore. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he might be a rookie, but Whitmore can play some bully ball. He will get it inside and be as physical as anybody.
Now here's Booker over Green. No good from Booker.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Outside, Green. Baseline jumper. Pass to Whitmore. Tries again. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Phoenix ahead, leading by a point. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And when Buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Royce O'Neal is out there at Plumlee, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the Rockets pick up 3, Jones softly drops in the floater.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Beal. Whitmore finds Holiday. Eason against Allen. Outside Holiday. And another 3 for Houston.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Beal the pass to Jones. And here's Plumlee. Pass to Beal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That's good from Plumlee. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Clark looking at the growth and skill set of Şengün. He could be special.
I agree 100%, partner. He's got an instinct for the game that you just can't teach. The passing, the ball fakes, the pace at which he plays, it's all there. Feels like he could have the same kind of development trajectory as Jokic. We'll see.
Now here's Jones. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Beal's shot is good.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Jones against Holiday. It's hauled in by the Suns, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does.
For Phoenix, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Beal. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And both free throws good for Beal.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Here's Whitmore. Smith outside. Back to Whitmore. Şengün with a screen on Beal. And that one's good, Whitmore.
And those are the kinds of shots that give rookies like Whitmore so much confidence.
Pass to Beal. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Now, here's Şengün. Eason with it. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Utah Jazz. Stolen by Jones. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Holiday, the pass to Eason. To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Assisted by
a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And he gets it to go. Beal's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yep, after a scoreless first period, he really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Pass to Smith. Now, Whitmore. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Here's Jones. Plumlee with it. Guarded by Holiday. Holiday brings the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Whitmore. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Cam Whitmore.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Now here's Beal. Whitmore defending. Now here's Beal. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That's on Cam Whitmore.
Such a great score. Defense overreacts on Beal there.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Beal.
That's a great job getting to the line here. He didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Durant's checked in for Plumlee, and it's Booker in for Jones. Houston with a big group substitution here. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Dylan Brooks comes in for Tari Eason. Jalen Green's checked in for Whitmore. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. VanVleet kicks to Şengün. Back to VanVleet. Houston moving it around. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Thompson's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Now here's Durant. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. 6 to shoot. Booker going to work inside.
The deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
And Thompson gets to Şengün. Pass to VanVleet. Driving in. Can't hit that one. Good D by Booker. The Suns have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Beal. Green with the rebound.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by KD. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Booker. Done outside. Down low. A kick out to O'Neal. Off target from outside.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Clark, famously, Fred VanVleet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size, but, man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred VanVleet has done. He is an incredible basketball player, smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
And he knocks down the first one. Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Plumlee comes in for O'Neal, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Bradley Beal. And so he hits both.
You got to admire the steadfastness of VanVleet. I mean, he's an anchor for his team because they know they can trust him.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
That's right, son, man. Time to make some noise for you, son, Denver.
Take a look at the teams leading the league in assists since the All-Star break. The Suns third.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by one. Durant in the corner. Dunn sets a screen for KD. And there's Dunn on the assist by KD. KD's got 5 assists tonight. Houston's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Şengün with a screen on Jones. VanVleet. And a little luck that time, but it drops. VanVleet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a shot some guys don't like, but VanVleet gets it dialed in.
Plumlee the pass to Booker. Over Green. No good from Booker. Rockets have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Outside Green. VanVleet against Jones. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Houston. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Green. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And it's a 3-point Rocket lead. Pass to Plumlee. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Phoenix on Tuesday. They'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Friday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics.
And you know, for that Knicks game, that's where you have got to bring your A game, especially when you know you're going to be fighting an uphill battle all night long. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second, a nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Plumlee hits them both. Rockets have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooter. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. And some nice passing there by Houston. Smith with a screen on Jones. Hands it from downtown. Van Vliet's got 7 points for the quarter.
A great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
Green against Booker. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Here's Smith. Brooks right side. Jones against Van Vliet. Over Jones. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Van Vliet's got 17 now.
Here we go again. Van Vliet cooking and looking to shoot as much as he can.
Booker against Green. The shot from 20 feet away. It's good. And the Rocket lead has got back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Devin Booker. Van Vliet outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dunn. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time. Recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
For Phoenix, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Jones. Free throw no good for Dunn. And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
For Houston, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
And both free throws good for Green.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws. And 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
No good from Durant. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They put up a nice... Oh, what a play!
Woo! Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside, Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Beal. From past the arc. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Green passes to Smith. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Outside, KD. The three-pointer, no good. Houston leading by 3. Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
And checking out the stats for Van Vliet. Over the last 10 games or so, he's really shown up. He's averaging 14 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Booker finds Richard. Now Beal, headed by Green. Beal, the pass to Booker. Booker taking the hit.
From Bradley Beal.
Now Van Vliet. He's got 19. Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. Shoots the 3, and Durant sends it back.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
And here is Van Vliet. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for the Houston Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. KD, moments of frustration for you early. What are you seeing out there?
Well, I missed a lot of shots. I'm just trying to be aggressive. I'm missing wide open threes and some shots I normally hit, so I just got to continue to keep being aggressive. My teammates looking for me. We got to do a better job on the defensive end.
Hey, man, I'm sure those shots will start to fall in the second half. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston Rockets through 2 quarters, a tightly contested matchup. Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every team in the league, so I'd like to ask him first, Ernest.
Well, everybody wanted me, Kenny. Don't be jealous. I say L.A. is way up there. You know, because you're always home. Especially during the 3P days. It was very, very hot there.
Yeah, you kind of set yourself up for that one, Jeff.
I know.
And now talking about this game, what a first half from Fred Van Vliet.
He's in the mood offensively, carving up the defense like Kenny carves up that tofurkey on Thanksgiving.
Tofurkey.
Yeah, that's like tofu and turkey mixed together. I can't lie. I get into that.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The Suns trailing. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Dillon Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. The Rockets shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And here's Green outside. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight for the lead. You can't get that one. Good D by Thompson. And here are the Rockets now. It's a one-point game. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles taking on the Lakers. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Here's Van Vliet. Got a hand on it. It's Beal on the wing. Brooks covering. Beal can't get it to go. Booker against Thompson. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Over Booker. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And 11 points from Amen Thompson.
This is a good sign, a positive sign. Thompson wanting to keep getting better from the mid-range.
Here's Beal. Phoenix no good that time either.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Green passes to Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Some solid defense there from KD.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. For 3, Booker. Şengün with the rebound.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Brooks kicks to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on KD. Thompson finds Şengün.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Suns trail by 5. Booker the pass to Richards. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Rockets on defense. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 5 assists in the game.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Now, here's Green. 16 points for him. Thompson outside. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On the wing, Booker, covered by Van Vliet. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 30 points.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Thompson against Durant. Here's Şengün. And another 3 for Houston.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
Dunn finds Booker. Shoots over Van Vliet. Booker no good. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Pass to Green from downtown. Booker pulls it in. Suns trail by 6. Here's Beal. Sweet little floater. 16 points for Beal.
And people thought Beal was just a shooter out of college, but he rounded out his game when he learned how to finish through contact.
Now here's Van Vliet. 19 points in the game.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Pass to Richards. Oh, Beal in position. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Durant. His last 10 games have been exceptional and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And back to your point, he's second in three-point accuracy. A lot of that has to do with mental toughness. It's just hard to force him out of his comfort zone. Outside, Green. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Houston moving it around. The Rockets with another miss. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Van Vliet. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Van Vliet, despite his size, he's not backing down from any contact. He looks to draw foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Suns trail by 5. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's KD. Buried from 15 feet out. KD's got 6 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here's Thompson. 14 points for him. Van Vliet, right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Van Vliet's got 22 points.
And just wanting it more. Van Vliet taking those 2 points. Love how he competes.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Phoenix, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Booker.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Both free throws good from Booker.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Thompson outside. The rebound by Richard. Richard's got 5 rebounds tonight. KD looking around. Booker in the corner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10. The Suns in second.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide-open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the 3.
The first free throw is good. O'Neal's checked in for Dunn. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Now, here's Şengün. 13 points in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, for a big like Şengün, you need that pump fake in your arsenal.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
He's off on the first.
Tell you what, Alperen Şengün is a big with the modern-day game. He scores in bunches inside, but he also can pass it and shoot it from the perimeter, too.
And he sinks the second.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of move.
Now here's Booker. He's got 34. For the tie. What balance by Booker right there.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet kicks to Green. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Now here's Booker. He's got 36. They set the screen. Book it! Devin for 3.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond his second 3 of the half right there.
Thompson outside. Van Vliet finds Thompson. To the paint. Beal with the steal. For the lead. And Booker with a nice bucket inside. 41 points for Devin Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now here's Thompson. 14 points for him. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
On the drive, Booker. And the basket is good. Booker's got 43 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And here is Green. And another 3 for Houston.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
KD passes to Richards. Stolen by Thompson. Jumps up, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, he fluidly moves up the floor, easily demonstrating great athleticism. Man, Thompson, impressive.
Now here's Booker. 43 points in the game. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the Rockets, Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Şengün. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Thompson. O'Neal passes to Richards. Throws it up high.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys.
All right, fans, let me hear you get loud for your Suns Laker dance crew.
Look at the stats for Bradley Beal. How last month turned out for him. He's putting up 13 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Phoenix on defense, trailing by 2. for three, Van Vliet. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. It's game one of a 3-game road trip. KD sets the pick for Booker. Plays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 45 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
It's blocked. O'Neal high post. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's a good screen. Durant for three. There's the triple from Durant. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's Booker, following the basket by Jalen Green. Back to Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. KD, that's for 2. Richards passes to Booker. The shot from the low post is good. Booker's got 47 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Durant down low. Whitmore defending. O'Neal no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Green. 24 points for him. Van Vliet outside. Lets a floater go and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet, understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Shooting 2.
Throw good, Van Vliet. So for the Suns, Plumlee comes in for Nick Richards. And it's done in for Kevin Durant. Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets. And so Van Vliet nails both of them. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Beal. Back to Booker. Plumlee sets the pick for Booker. Beyond the arc. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Van Vliet outside. With 1 on the clock, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Royce O'Neal, Jones is out there with Booker. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Dunn in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Eason. And Şengün throws it down.
Making strides on that end of the floor. Şengün showing what he can do as a scorer.
Jones up top, guarded by Holiday. Plumlee with a screen on Holiday. And it's blocked by Şengün. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And so here's Phoenix. The lead is 2. Just 4 to shoot. Booker the pass to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Whitmore with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. It's a different type of matchup.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Now here's Jones. Dunn outside. From the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Dunn's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. And Holiday kicks to Şengün. Pass to Eason. Lock at 6. Holiday gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Booker. The 15-footer. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Şengün inside. Working on Plumlee. Şengün with the bucket.
Well, Alperen Şengün's developed into a great scorer. He can put up some big numbers.
Pass to Booker. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Aaron Holiday.
Fred VanVleet.
Rockets trail by 3. VanVleet outside. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn dishes to Booker. Inside. O'Neal kicks to Dunn. Pass to Plumlee. Suns moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
VanVleet with the bucket.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Jones, the pass to O'Neal. For 3, Booker from beyond the arc, and Booker with the response.
this fella starts knocking down threes, watch out, folks. Just pouring it on in this half.
For 3, Van Vliet, and another 3 for Houston.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Van Vliet against Jones. Pass to Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Van Vliet against Jones. Van Vliet passes to Eason. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And the ball goes out of bounds. Sent by Plumlee. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Suns. And a change for the Rockets. Aaron Holiday is checked in for Whitmore. Jones against Van Vliet. Clock at 4. Can't connect from short range. Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Dunn misses. Timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see those dance moves. Everybody get down.
Changes for Phoenix. Durant's checked in for O'Neal, and Beal subbed in for Jones. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Tate's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Oh, here's Van Vliet.
And an aggressive inside play there from Van Vliet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot off.
For Houston, Fred Van Vliet at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Rockets making a change here. Roddy's checked in. And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
Outside, Beal. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To take the lead. It counts, and the foul.
Defensive.
It goes on Devin Booker.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Jones checked in for the Suns. On the free throw, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for Phoenix. Done outside. Durant down low. Count it. Good. Durant's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Done with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Outside Durant. Durant drives. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
And Phoenix making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Aaron Holiday. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Richards and misses it off the right side of the rim. Suns have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. And here's KD for 3. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Smith finds Van Vliet. Now here's Green. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Green's got 27.
Showing no signs of letting up here.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Tyus Jones. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Houston. Here's Dunn. Pass to Richards. To Dunn. Beal against Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's on Jalen Green.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
He misses the free throw.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
And he sinks the second.
He missed the chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Thompson against Durant. Out to Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. Green with a screen for Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. And that one, good. Green's got it all tied up now for Houston.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Let's find out the news on Tari Easton with David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Rockets' head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. And, of course, that would be a brutal loss for this team if he misses any time as they're getting ready for the end of the season. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Now here's Booker. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Dunn passes to Richards. Booker outside. 18 feet out, and that one swishes right in. Booker's got 59 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Brooks outside. Over in the corner, Green. The Rockets again can't hit. Phoenix leading by 4. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Booker, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Booker. Rockets trail by 6. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
In the 4th quarter, he's gone 3 of 4, and they've really needed that efficiency.
Outside, Beal. Out left to the wing. Dunn finds KD. And Durant gets double teamed. Shot clock at 6. Suns moving the ball around. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by KD. Now, here's Şengün. He's covered closely. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 4-point game. Dunn outside. Durant dishes to Dunn. To the middle. Wants to get it to Booker and does. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Van Vliet against Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's guarded closer. Şengün. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hey, when Şengün gets the ball inside, good luck trying to stop him. He'll punish you down there.
For the Rockets, Alperen Şengün taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So he comes up empty at the line. Suns lead by 6. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Beal from long range. Dunn passes to Richards. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
At the line for your Suns, Nick Richards taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Van Vliet. The Rockets again can't hit. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 17-7 run. Green against Beal. Bounce pass from Durant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson in the post. Guarded by KD. Some solid defense there from KD. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Done outside. Here's Booker. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember, and approaching some history to boot. Timeout called the Rockets. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
And Phoenix has possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Dunn. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's tipped.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 38 points. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Mason Plumlee. A lot of points tonight. What was working so well offensively?
Well, we're sharing the ball so well. It's fun to watch, I'm sure, but we have possessions where every guy might touch the ball almost twice. So when you get movement like that, it's hard to guard, and it's a fun way to play.
You did have the defense on its toes tonight, Mason. Thanks. Kevin, back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Devin Booker.
Up next, the Hawks taking on the Bucks. For Atlanta, playing just over 500 ball the last 10 outings, but they think they can play even better. Bucks, Hawks, just moments away, right after this.
This for my city, this for the top, this for the top, this for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown, this for my homies and bitches, they know that I love them, I got them all holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you come to my city, this for my city. We thank you for coming, we thank you for coming.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's a look at some stats for George Niang.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Dyson Daniels. He's out there with Trae Young. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Risache. And it's Gabe in at power forward. And for the Bucks, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Brent, a significant game tonight with serious playoff implications on the line.
You could just feel it in the atmosphere, right, BA? Even us coming in, you saw a lot more fans outside of the building. They're here early. They're watching the warm-ups. The players seem like they're locked in. And those coaches' meetings we had even had some intensity to them. So I'm fired up to be sitting here with you to watch this one.
Now here's Kuzma. 2 points. That one goes.
Credit to Kuzma that time, not hesitating when he finds the room to let it rip.
Pass to Gay. Here's Risache. The 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. To the inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Here's Gay. Antetokounmpo covering. Now Young. Jacks up a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
Probably looking for more of the same here. As we know, a deep bench so crucial to any team's success.
And Atlanta with possession here. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Yep, that one goes.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the 2-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot. And Trae able to make the play.
Now here's Lillard. A top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lillard against Young. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
Free throw's good. Young. And looking at Trae Young, Brent, his team's always finished in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
He hits the second from the line.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Here's Risacher. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have.
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming. Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Approach the playoffs. Let's see how the East is looking. Taking a look at Milwaukee, 6th best record in their respective conference right now, hoping to end the season on a high note. And of course the Hawks, a couple spots down.
Well, right now for the Hawks, it's really been an intriguing year for them. I mean, they work hard, they play gritty, but they're just so inconsistent.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
Now here's Lillard. Kuzma outside. And the three off target. Hawks trail by 3. All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Risacher, defended by Kuzma. Pass to Daniels. Okongwu, a screen on Prince. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Gay. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. The drive by Antetokounmpo.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Pass to Riza Shea. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
There was just no sense of urgency to hit the offensive glass. They have to be disappointed in the lack of second chance points.
Yeah, they were like good college players, one and done. You got to be able to make some noise on the offensive glass and keep possessions alive. They weren't able to do that.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Fires for 3. On target from range. Young's got 9.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Checked in for Atlanta. And now we have a chance to check the real stats, real scores from the real NBA and see the teams leading in three-point shooting. In the third spot, Milwaukee.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Here's LeVert. 17 points for him last game against Miami. Can't get it to fall. LeVert goes against Prince. To the paint. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Prince.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Pass to Gay. Back to Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 11 points.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Lillard against Young. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Daniels. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 5. Pass to Prince. Kuzma outside. Lopez in the post. Young's there. Antetokounmpo for 3. The shot off that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The putback. That shot off. Milwaukee is gone 1 of 4 from deep. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I love it. Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Pass to Gay. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Damian Lillard picks one up. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
That free throw, no good. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
Now here's Lopez, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's Daniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. The Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo up top. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against New York. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, not just hanging out there on the perimeter. Lopez attacking the rim.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Here's Daniels. And the Hawks with another 3.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Lopez. Lillard outside. And he converts the layup. Lillard's got 7.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Gay. Back to Young. Young drawing the double team. Here's Daniels. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Lopez, the screen on Young. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gay with a rebound. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Daniels. 9 points for him in his last game. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Love to see that from Dyson Daniels. He's a gifted passer.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Right, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers' experience with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
On the court is your Hunter squad. Get loud, fans. The loudest fans get free t-shirts.
with almost an entirely new group here. Smith, he's checked in for Lopez. Livingston comes in for Antetokounmpo. Green's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Prince. Here's Livingston. Pass to Green. Here's Livingston. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. Drains the triple. And the Bucks lead by 6.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Rizachet. Green covering. Fades back. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. The Bucks leading by 4. And here's Lillard. He's got 7. Picked by Smith. Pass to Green. Lillard looking around. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
How many times do we see Lillard just change the face of the game from downtown?
And here's Okongwu. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Okongwu, a screen on Porter. Just 5 on the clock. LeVert, that's good.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
Lillard outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, there are a few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Nance, he's checked in for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Livingston. And both free throws good for Lillard.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Krejci. 14 points for him last game against Miami.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Barlow. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Lillard outside. Outside Porter for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Rizachet. Green covering. Here's Rizachet. They set the pick. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Risachet's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Bucks ahead, leading by 5. And we'll return shortly. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Hawks trail by 5. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Rizachet out there with George Niang. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Barlow in at the 5 spot. Here's Rizachet. Pass to Barlow. Up and over Smith. Rebounded by Green.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Porter looks it over. From beyond the arc, and then some. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's LeVert. And he gets the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Porter. Trent outside. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Rizachet. Here's Krejci. He's guarded by Porter. Trent against LeVert. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
Here's Krejci. Still no points. Pass to Rizachet. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And out on the wing, Zach Rizachet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
No good on the free throw. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
And the second free throw is good. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. There's the 3. Barlow grabs the miss. Hawks trail by 5. Now here's LeVert. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to LeVert. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Here's Rizachet, defended by Jackson. Clock at 4. And it's Krejci missing.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Green, a screen. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 9.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
LeVert passes to Barlow. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Niang's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Krejci. He's guarded by Porter. Outside for LeVert. Pass to Barlow. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Trent. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Trent Jr., an accomplished shooter in this league. He's proven it. He's adept at cashing in from the mid-range.
Here's Rizachet. He's got 6. And checking out the leaderboard, you've probably been watching these guys own the glass since the All-Star break. The 4th spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Since the break, we've seen a renewed focus from him on the boards, and I know his entire team appreciates that lift.
That free throw misses. Milwaukee making some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Jackson, and Prince is subbed in for Trent. Matthews, he's checked in for the Hawks. And he's good on the second. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And the defense, you thought they were helpless before. Now Giannis is hot.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee, for your forward.
Niang outside. Young against Porter. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Lillard's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's LeVert. Give him 8 points now. They set the pick. Up and over Porter. The shot by LeVert, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Hawks trail by 6. Right side, Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Pass to Green. Now here's Porter. Lets it go from 14. Good as the jump shot falls. Porter's got 11 points. LeVert with the ball. Here's Niang. There's Young with the 3. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Porter against LeVert. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Young looking over the floor. There's a screen. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
He's so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Green with a screen on Young. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for the Bucks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Young with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Young can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Prince. No points yet. Pass to Lopez. The kick out to Kuzma. From downtown. The rebound by Atlanta. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lopez with it. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Daniels comes in for LeVert.
Coming out to the floor for the Hawks, Onyeka Okongwu. Daniels.
Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. And now the Hawks on the break. Ahead, here's Gay. And he throws it down with one hand.
A snappy pass there from Daniels. He knows moving the ball well is a big part of why he's got court time.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mark Youth Dancing. Please give a big round of applause for your Bucks Youth Dance Team. Your young Bucks dancers, give them a round of applause.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Lopez, the screen. Here's the floater. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Atlanta has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Lillard against Young. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Lopez passes to Prince. Outside, Green. Kuzma outside. Prince finds Kuzma. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here to win the run. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Lillard's got 14 points.
Oh, man, tonight it's Dame time, and when Lillard gets hot, it's a sight to see.
It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brent, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
He clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special, and when you have players start to think that way, sometimes it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable.
Here's Lopez, following the score by Atlanta. Lillard outside.
bucket right when you need it most.
Outside Young. And there's the screen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Damian Lillard picks one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
First one falls.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Risache, he's checked in for the Hawks. And both free throws good for Young. The Bucks trail by 4. Lillard outside. To the wing, right side. Lopez against Okongwu. Now here's Lopez. Defense right on him. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. And a look now at the rookies that have been on fire lately. Zach Risache, third.
And I just love how he has shouldered the offensive load for them. Just getting to his spots and filling it up out there.
And Atlanta with possession here. 4-point game. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
The Bucks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Pass to Kuzma. Lopez in the post.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lillard outside. Launches it. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Here's Gay. Outside Young. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 27 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Okongwu. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
What's up?
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 7. Kuzma outside. Lopez, the screen. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
50 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Risache. Rebounded by the Bucks.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And now the Hawks on the break. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And that's how you fill the lane. Good fundamental basketball right there.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far.
One shot.
What's up?
his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Now here's Porter. 13 points in the game. To the inside, Kuzma. He got a piece of it. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Now Young. He's got 27. Shot clock at 6. Okongwu, a screen on Porter. 19-footer. Count it. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And so that's the end of the first half. Hawks ahead, up 9. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to improve on in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for the Hawks, these guys are BTH, big time hungry.
Ooh, I like that, and I'm certainly glad they aren't hangry. But look, these guys are planning to make the postseason, and their attitude is, let's just get it done. Anything is possible.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Hawks.
They've been patient, not allowing the other teams to speed them up, just making the plays that are there.
Yeah, protecting the lead by protecting the ball. Sounds simple, yet it's anything but. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Atlanta leading by 9. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Here's Rizache. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lillard up top, guarded by Young. And here's Lopez from the arc. They get it back. Here's Kuzma. The shot comes out. And for the Hawks, they're shooting about 60% for the game. Back to Daniels. Pass to Rizache. Lopez against Okongwu. Now Young. Over Lillard. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 31 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Kuzma for 3. Gay with a rebound. He's got 4 rebounds now.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Pass to Rizachet. To the middle. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist from Rizachet.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Lillard outside.
With the lineup out there, that might be the last guy you want to foul. Dame's got some of the best free throw numbers in history.
Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Damian Lillard taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Lillard.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
I love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
And it's good. 2 points. Rizachet's got 12 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And here is Kuzma. He's got 7. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Young's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Pass to Gay. Here's Daniels. Okongwu with it. Covered by Lopez. 17-foot shot on the way. That's short off the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. And he lobs it up. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
There's a screen. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Young.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. Fourth, the Hawks.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Back to Young. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. It's Prince on the wing. No made baskets yet. The three is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Rizachet. Fires the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that one's good. Lillard.
And Lillard wasting no time getting 3 back.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And now the Hawks on the break.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
The Bucks trail by 11. Now here's Lillard. 26 points for him. Lillard was... Wow! Lillard with the jam!
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love him.
Young against Lillard. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Gay. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
4th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Hawks. D. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Green's checked in for Milwaukee. Porter Jr. comes in for Kuzma. Good on the second one. Here's Lillard. And he's got 28 now. Pass to Prince.
We've seen Lopez be more and more assertive in looking for his shot, which in turn draws the defense's attention to him.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
The free throw drops for Lopez.
Yeah, one of the rare players in the league that after the age of 30, that ripe old age, Brook Lopez got better.
Levert's checked in for the Hawks. Krejci comes in for Young. And so he makes both from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Atlanta has possession. They've led by as many as 14. LeVert outside. That shot wide open. LeVert's got 10 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Krejci. And here's Okongwu. Here's Gay. He's got 11. 6 on the shot clock. And here's LeVert for 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Pass to Rizachet from outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. 8-point game. Lopez with it. Here's Prince to the paint. Here's Porter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
The Hawks making a switch here. Mann's checked in. Porter hits them both. Here's Krejci. He's scoreless. Pass to Okongwu. LeVert outside. Okongwu, a screen on Porter. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Give credit to LeVert. The correct choice in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's best to just give up the run.
Lillard passes to Porter. Back to Lillard. Assisting on the play was Porter. Lillard's got 35.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Lillard comes with a double. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Nance, he's checked in for Lopez. And a change for the Hawks. Niang, he's checked in for Gay. Pass to Krejci. That's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. How about some numbers from the real NBA? Here are the free throw shooting leaders. Second, Damian Lillard.
He's not a guy you want to foul. He's so calm at the line. Sinks his free throws with ease.
Niang, the pass to LeVert. Now man. 6 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Hits a three-pointer.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
The Hawks lead by 5. Outside man. Pass to Niang. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Gary Trent.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
First free throw is good. Milwaukee making some changes. Livingston comes in for Prince. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Damian Lillard. So he gets them both. And here's Milwaukee now. Porter with it. 15 points in the game. Pass to Nance. It's stolen by Okongwu. Outside man. And here's Okongwu. He's guarded by Nance. Okongwu, the pass to LeVert. Here's Krejci. Atlanta again missing.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. And now the Hawks on the break. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A real weapon on offense. Once LeVert sees a few go down, you know he's in the zone.
Porter with it. Now LeVert defending. Green, a screen. Trent for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Trent's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Well, LeVert is willing to put his body on the line, doing whatever it takes to get past the foul and score.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Bucks with some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Nance. And it's Amude in for Livingston. Barlow's checked in for Atlanta. Matthews comes in for Mann.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Up top, Porter. He's got 15. That one goes. Count it. He's got 17.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
LeVert outside. Drives to the hoop. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Porter, the pass to Trent. For 3, Smith. And the three-pointer goes. Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. LeVert outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Kevin Porter.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. It's both from the stripe.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Trent finds Porter. Smith with a screen on Levert. Porter from outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. They've led by as many as 14. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Connaughton against Levert. Pass to Niang. Out to the right wing. Now here's Levert. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one up, and there's the rejection. The 3-ball. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Hawks, we've got George Niang, and it's Barlow in at the 5, roaming the paint. Giannis driving inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Niang a screen. Porter against Levert. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Trent.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Matthews passes to Niang. Pass to Levert. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And here's Smith. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for 2, Smith.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Smith. Smith hits them both.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
The Hawks lead by 9. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And here's LeVert for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
Man, he's checked in for Krejci.
Kevin Porter Jr. 1 shot.
1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Matthews. Green covering. Trent against LeVert. Niang a screen. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. LeVert's got 27 points.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Trent from long range. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 5 here tonight. LeVert passes to Matthews. Niang outside. Here's LeVert. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Trent outside. The three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Trent is a very reliable three-point shooter. This is what he's all about.
Here's Matthews. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. LeVert goes against Porter. Pass to Matthews. Over Trent. Matthews misses. Bucks trail by 6. 14 feet away. Antetokounmpo. That's good. 20 points for him.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
LeVert outside. Let's go with a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Trent right side. The 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Green for 3. And it's Niang with a rebound. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And the pass to LeVert. They set the pick. From deep. Knocks down the long J. LeVert's got 10 points in the quarter.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pass to Smith. Back to Porter. And he's going for the oop here. Trent finds Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. What a make! Giannis for 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Porter against LeVert. To the inside. Barlow. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
A Swiss Army knife talent. LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
A different look for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Smith. Prince comes in for Trent. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr.
And collectively, as the game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
Bucks trail by 4. Lillard outside for 3. Rebound Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14. LeVert outside. Pass to Daniels. LeVert outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Here's Barlow, who poked away. Here's Prince. Here's Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he drops it first. Atlanta making some changes here. Gay's checked in for Barlow, and it's Young in for LeVert. And so he hits both. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. The lead is 2. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Prince. Got a piece of it. Here's Daniels. Down low. Now Young. To the paint. Here's Rizachet. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Okay, fans, it's T-shirt time. Get out of your seats and show us you want one.
He's checked in for Milwaukee. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the big finish by Giannis.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Here's Rizachet. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's Kuzma. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
And Kuzma's poise on that play, just showing how he's able to use the pump fake. He knows the defender's out of position, and he's going to produce some points.
Two shots.
He's off on the first.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4 or the small forward. And that's impressive versatility from this young player.
And he sinks the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Daniels. Pass to Gay. Outside Young. 5 on the clock. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Kuzma outside. Back to Lillard. Another shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Dyson Daniels. That's his first personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for one.
Find the lane.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Atlanta leading by 3. And here's Young. Now here's Okongwu. Here's Gay. Pass to Rizachet. Inside. Lopez with the steal. He's got a clear path. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
It's so exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Rizachet. Good work defensively by Lopez.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Atlanta has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Here's Young. Excellent body control from Young.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
The Bucks trail by 3. Kuzma outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Kuzma, good for 3. Kuzma's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Kuz on the cruise with that bucket.
Young against Lillard. Launches a 3. And Young is good from 3. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 38 points.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Back to Young. Rejected by Lopez. They recover it. Buries it from 3. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Oh, gigantic shot here by Giannis. He's showing he's ready to deliver another big moment.
Young against Lillard. And Young, here we go. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Kuzma. Take the lead. Here's Rizachet. Can't get it to drop. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded. Antetokounmpo, right side. Kuzma for 3. Lopez.
Yes! Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Seconds left in the game. Now Young. Here's the 3. Misses the tray. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for the Bucks, Lopez. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
You have the camera on you.
There's Young with the three. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Damian, I mean, the stat line was just outstanding for you tonight. You had it going early. How were you able to be so effective?
I mean, like you said, I came out to start the game and I was aggressive. Looking for opportunities, getting downhill, getting to the free throw line. And I think once I came out aggressive like that, they just started to react. And, I just let the defense make the plays for me. I see that weak side come in, I was making the plays. And I was just trying to keep them off balance. Once I saw the ball going in and I had a good rhythm to the game, if they help, make the right play. If they don't, be aggressive and go score. And it worked for me all night long.
Thanks so much, Dame.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Look, all my celebrity crushes, I'm already. Dinner already, and I did it all, and you can tell me. Boy, what I want, you can give me. Got plenty of Benjis, but now it's more money, more problems. I should have listened.